guys? Happy pre-Friday to you. Today we are doing some things in Star Citizen, but first we're going to take a look at inside Star Citizen. Per usual. And we're looking at the new map update, and with all things Star Citizen, this is only the level 1. It's not going to have all the features. It should have some of the features, but not all of them, because this is how Star Citizen chooses to do things. I don't agree with that, but let's see what they're talking about today in Inside Star Citizen. I don't have my camera on today because I unplugged it, and for it to work in OBS, I probably need to restart my computer, which I don't feel like doing. It's not that it takes a long time to restart my computer. It's just like I got to go restart my computer, then I have to open everything up and get everything set back up. And I just don't feel like doing that right now. So today we're just going to rock it with no camera. And I hope you guys are cool with that. Without further ado, take a look as he touches you in the office break room. We're going to take a look at ISC today, guys, right now. And then we're going to hop into some Star Citizen. Let's go.
Never sat in this one before. As Alpha 323 continues its journey towards becoming Star Citizen's biggest life in the verse as we know it patch yet, we know lots of folks have patiently waited to see one thing above all others: the Mist Raptor. What? The Mobiglass and Star map app. The Mobiglass and newly christened map app.
Hopefully we have vehicle manager in this Mobiglass, because one thing I do not want to do is manually put weapons on each of my ships. That just sounds like a pain in the ass, and then a lot of the ships don't have physicalized components, so hopefully this is still in there.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
So the Mobiglass is getting a massive visual overhaul for 323.
The version everyone's been living with for years is it kind of does the job, but you can see it's dated.
It does not
now.
do the job.
So the entire Mobiglass is
It does not do the job. This thing sucks.
overhauled from what it was before. It's using a new technology.
Oh, we need to go back. We need to see.
Called cards, and we use cards for other. Mobiglass is overhauled from what it was before.
Let's see. We got home, health, comms, contracts, map, journal, assets. Interesting. Rep, wallet. This is probably going to be the new trading and landing. So it's probably going to be just able to press that and call for landing somewhere. And then we have vehicles on there still. Okay, good. Over here we have contracts. So your current contract, notifications, reputation, and your crime stat. Ammunition ordinance. Okay, but is all of this going to be in there in 323 the first time? It looks like a reskin. The only time that I will accept if something is new, if it has like all new code behind it. That's the time I will accept if it's all new.
It's using a new technology that we've built called cards, and we use cards for other UIs throughout the game. For the Mobiglass, it was a big task to convert because it has a lot of apps in it as well. So we need to convert all of those apps over to the new tech in order for the entire thing to be able to release.
Okay, so it's a whole new thing.
So in 3.23, we've got a really big improvement to the user experience. So everything's designed to look nicer and feel nicer.
Ready to upgrade.
And sadly, we haven't really had all the time we needed to get all the apps there. So you are going to recognize the...
Oh, come on, man. What is this? Didn't they show like at CitizenCon like 2 years ago a brand new vehicle loadout manager? And we're stuck with this shit still? Man, that's disappointing, bro.
the VMA and the comms app just as they have always been, but with that package, you're getting all the other apps with a visual update. And
the main two apps that people use, the comms and the vehicle loadout manager, are still legacy. They're still effing legacy. They literally showed, I probably have to go and look through their CitizenCon shit from like 2 years ago, but they literally showed a new vehicle loadout manager like 2 years ago. Bruh.
also functionality updates for some of them.
You've got a completely updated home screen, so you can do things like view your ship, you can see your health.
And here's what I think it is, guys. Here's what I think it is. I think everything else, right, that exists in this app was directly ported over from Squadron 42. And this is like my big point of contention behind, you know, all things Star Citizen, where these things were built for Squadron 42 and then they were ported over, and they weren't built for Star Citizen and then put into Squadron 42. That would be totally different, right? If they were building each of these systems for the live version and then porting it over to the single player experience, I feel like that would have been a much better way to develop the game, because essentially they still kind of have to do double work, right? Like, you port this over here, but it's not complete, so you still have to work on things. Versus if you just built all of this, you know, in the way for the PU, and then you port it over to Squadron 42, you just remove what you need to remove. You see what I'm saying? And that, to me, would make the entire thing a lot better for them. But they have this thing where they're going back and they're doing like all of this double work. Like, it's to me, it's just ridiculous.
Health, notifications, kind of the information you really need to see now.
So we're also getting a fully new health app where you can see all the things that's currently affecting your health and all the stats that you would normally see on your HUD.
Over time, we've added all these cool new things that can affect the player. So we're going to have things like radiation. We've got existing stuff like you can break bones. If you heal yourself, you can potentially overdose. You can have drug effects. All this cool stuff is happening, but it wasn't obvious to the player just walking around what was going on under the hood. So we added this new app where you can track all that stuff.
So the health app is going to be the place to go when, for some reason, you're feeling ill and you just need that extra little bit of information of what do I need to do to take care of myself to get out of this situation. So the contract manager has been in the game for a long time, and it's just grown kind of obvious that it's not doing all the things you need it to.
All the functionality is...
I feel like this is what the contracts or your mission thing is going to look like in Squadron 42, right? And this is a direct port over. You know, they didn't really probably have to do many changes to this, and this is why this is probably new.
Essentially the same internally, but it needed a visual polish, and also the user experience needed bringing up to date. So some new features like you can toggle between illegal missions, you can see what the rewards are going to be ahead of time.
So no more randomly getting attacked by the police, hopefully. It's probably your fault anyway.
Some big improvements coming to the mobiGlas. That's coming in 3.23, but one thing we didn't talk about yet was the star map. We've had the original star map in Star Citizen for a long time, so it was overdue for an update.
Don't get me wrong, like the old Skylink app, it did what it should, but I think it has grown a bit obsolete.
No, death to the old star map!
That's harsh.
The original one just showed the stars and planets and so on, but we wanted to expand on that.
So opening up the star map for the first time in 3.23.
Oh, I kind of missed that.
We've had the original star map in Star Citizen for a long time, so it was overdue for an update.
Don't get me wrong, like the old Skylink app, it did what it should, but I think it has grown a bit obsolete.
No, death to the old star map!
That's harsh.
The original one just showed the stars and planets and so on, but we wanted to expand on that.
So opening up the star map for the first time in 3.23, you're gonna realize that the star map is not just the star map anymore. It's the everything map.
It's now called Maps app rather than Star Map.
And why did we change it?
Because we now have the interior map, so this shows like your local area, as well as sort of zooming out and showing the star map.
So what is the interior map? It's a bird's eye view of the current environment.
Oh, the thing that we should have had in the game since forever? Gotcha. Jim, what
It's
up?
a really cool 3D map. So instead of just having a top-down view, this is showing you the actual level.
And it's presented as a fully schematic 3D view in which you can find every relevant point of interest, such as a shop, transit station, hospital, and the like.
You can get them for ships, for landing zones in 323. In future, we'll expand on that and add it to more areas.
And if you're not familiar with the location you just arrived to, or you're a new player and you're not familiar with any of them, actually having the spatial awareness of where the things that are relevant to you are is going to provide a giant step up in.
I mean, this should have been in the game like ages ago. You know what I mean? And I could think of one event where you need like a map to show you how to get around. Siege of Orison. This is going to be huge for that because no longer you'll just be lost running around trying to figure out how to get to the next place. You'll actually have a map that can show you how to get there. So I will give them a round of applause on this part. You know what I'm saying? This is good. I'll admit when this is good.
In terms of the experience of the game in general.
As it's fully 3D, you can move around, navigate between floors, zoom in and out, and so on, as you'd expect.
You will see the local area where you're walking around, something you've never been able to do before. Essentially, you'll be able to navigate between all the different rooms and different important areas of the game.
It also offers a way to overlay your own data onto it that is specific to you. So, for example, the location of your mission objective. Custom markers.
You can also use it to plot a route to another location on the map. Drop a marker and navigate to it, so we'll see a line on the map that shows you where you can actually go and where the easiest way to get there.
So on that map, you'll be able to just click any room you want to go to. You can go between the different zones of the area, and you can place a little marker and route all the way there.
So navigating is one of the primary use cases we want to make as robust as we can for 323. And so part of that involves providing a variety of fallback cases in order to help you best understand how to get somewhere. So for instance, if we ask the AI system and it can't return you a...
Can I replace markers on the minimap like in other games? The marker would show up in our helmet. That would be great. That would be great.
path via is now...
But I don't know if we're going to be able... Well, there's this... So we have some things right here. We have decrease for, increase for, set route, cancel route, set marker. So maybe you can do that by pressing T to set a random marker somewhere.
Nav links and nav meshes. We can ask the transit system. And if the transit system says there's a connection between the two zones, then that would help you route.
So at the time of recording, we're having issues loading all the different OCs that's in a big landing zone, for example. So we're looking into these solutions to make sure that you can track from one part to a fully different part of the area.
So Star Map. Star Map is vastly improved. The main thing we wanted to change was make it a nice user experience. So everything in there has been overhauled.
When you open your map, you'll first of all be confronted with your local area, so you'll see what room you're in and what's close to you. But you can also zoom out and you will see the universe open up in front of you as you zoom out.
From here, we can see the entire verse. We can see all the planets.
Space stations, Lagrange points, all of that good stuff. You can then click on any of those
Guys, we know the game runs like shit. We have 1 out of 10 things work now. We could fix all things, but waypoints, let's do that for 3 years. Well, like I said, all this stuff was developed for a different game, and then they're just porting it over. And they're porting it over in a not finished state, per usual. Them not fixing the vehicle loadout manager, which is, the thing that needs to be fixed the most, is not being done. And, that has me like, bruh. Like, seriously? You know what I'm saying? Kind of got to fix the trams before the map can make use of them. Yeah, I've seen trams do 360s. I've seen trams go to space. I've seen trams go through the planet. I've seen trams do a lot of things. So, yeah, you're exactly right, Jim.
Markers, and you will be automatically panned and zoomed into them so you can see a little bit more detail about them. If you've zoomed in on a planet, for example, you can zoom in a little bit more and you can start to see the surface locations. So you can see towns, outposts.
You get all the information you need about them. We're adding this
Well, you
new
didn't show us
system where
that.
you can see all the amenities that are available at that location.
So for outposts, landing zones, and stations, there will be a section here for amenities, which will show you things like whether you can buy weapons here, whether you can buy ships here, whether there's a food court, whether there's a hospital or a clinic. All of these sorts of things you'll be able to see on those box outs, so you'll know which is the most appropriate location to go to. We showed in CitizenCon, obviously, that these display much better now, so you'll see them rotate with the map, and if they've gone behind the planet, they fade out, and if they're in front of your view, they're brighter, so you can see them more easily. So at the moment, if you zoom in, it will eventually get too big and you'll go through, but I am currently working on it so that it will zoom in to the surface and you'll never actually sort of clip through the planet.
And generally, we've tried to make it feel like a much more pleasant user experience, so there's things like items don't disappear off the back of the map anymore, everything's easy to read.
So, as always,
Well, they didn't make this mini map for Star Citizen. They made this for Squadron first. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. They didn't make this for this game. You feel me?
Star map is what you're going to want to use to route.
That's actually pretty huge. But it doesn't matter if we can buy stuff, because at places like Crew L5, the elevators don't work to get to the Galleria. So, it's nice, but if the elevators don't work, then like, what are we doing?
Route your way through the verse.
You can still set routes as you could in the previous version, but there is a little bit more feedback if there's a problem and you can't set a route, whether you don't have enough fuel or whether it's obstructed.
It's going to be so easy. It's going to be so intuitive for you you click the thing, and there you get the button to say set route. It doesn't always just have the ability to set a route, because you can't always set a route. We will let you know when you can set a route.
So, Jam, to answer your questions, you won't be able to set custom markers. We need stairs for if the places don't work. Exactly.
There are a few things that are new for this new star map that have not been seen in the old star map. The primary one there would be search. So we now have a list of all locations. So there'll be a little drop down in your top left corner. If you
Jim, they would need an architect to help them design, design those stairs and those pathways. If only we knew an architect, that could help them design stairs for their space stations. If only we knew one. If only there was one out there that existed somewhere that can help us navigate through space stations and make it all look really, really nice. If only we knew one.
If you open that up, you can see the full list of locations ordered by what is closest to you. And then you can also type any location and it will appear. So you could type, for example, L1, and all of the Lagrange point ones would appear. So this allows you a lot more flexibility to finding what you're looking for when it's not as sort of, immediately right there when you're at the current view. So you can go all the way across the solar system to look at something completely different.
I was making a joke at Morphologists, by the way, if nobody caught that.
Citizen is a massive systemic game. We've got all this cool stuff going on. We've got multiple players doing things at different times. So we wanted to improve the overall interface from the player to that game world. So a big part of that is the new Mobi-Glass.
Finally, we've gone to this effort to refactor and do the whole Mobi-Glass hub from scratch. New maps, new applications, everything is
Some new
using
maps.
new tech.
Everything
and
is
we have
not
a much
new.
more flexible and robust system for the Mobi-Glass under the hood.
I'm very disappointed about the vehicle loadout manager
When you're
still being
playing
the
Star
same.
Citizen, it should be a smooth experience. You shouldn't be stuck trying to find whatever it is you need to find at the moment. We're helping you do that with the new apps, making it easier for you to find your missions or to even just find a place in the verse.
Now that we have that framework in place, then, you know, it's kind of the sky's the limit.
Well, Jim, I'll run it back for you. So Jim was saying that we need, you know, stairs and things to help us, you know, get places when the elevators don't work. And I said, if only we knew an architect that could help them design stairs and things like that to help us navigate, you know, the space stations and the places, you know, when the elevators are not working correctly and, you know, eating us and spitting us out into space, or the elevators are there, but they're not really there, you know.
In terms of what we can do with it and how many apps we can develop for it. And it's all using new tech, it's clean, it's the way we want it.
The other big new feature is obviously the Star map with a brand new interior map as well.
Star Citizen is a game about exploring. It is a game about
We can ask Porkchop, is the new start map in Evo, Porkchop? Have you tested this thing yet?
spacefaring. And even so, even when you're not going around in space, it's still about exploring.
Without the star map, it's really difficult to do that, right? This makes it so much easier to navigate around, to finding what you want and where it is, and how to get there.
Overall, it helps the player interact with the world, get to where they want to, do what they want to do more easily and quickly.
Over.
Definitely.
Oh. Yeah. I agree.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that Mobi-Glass is finally converted over to building blocks in the new card system, meaning that Flash, as we know it, has pretty much gone to live on a farm upstate. That the conversion sets the stage for the creation of multiple new apps going forward, and that the new internal map and star map have combined to become simply the map app. Now, of course, remember that all things you see on ISC are a work in progress, and as any player of Evocati or developer alike may tell you, will continue to iterate between when you see it here and its upcoming release in Alpha 3.23. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
I want to go back here to the beginning.
Tech in order for the entire thing to be able to release.
That can affect the player. So we're going to have things like radiation. We've got existing stuff like you can break bones. If you heal yourself, you can potentially overdose. You can have drug effects.
But my biggest complaint with it is they didn't fix the vehicle loadout manager. Please put a key fob to open up our ships from the outside. Yes.
All this cool stuff is happening, but it wasn't obvious to the player just walking around what was going on under the hood. So we added this new app where you can track all that stuff.
So the health app is going to be the place to go when, for some reason, you're feeling ill.
Where were they talking about?
A new technology that we've built called cards, and we use.
So in 3.23, we've got a really big improvement to the user experience. So everything's designed to look nicer and feel nicer.
Ready to upgrade.
I will say visually that, you know, it does look better and all that stuff. It does look, you know, like they are improving, you know, the star map pretty much. But I still don't like.
We haven't really had all the time we needed.
Like, this is still the same.
To get all the apps there, so you are going to recognize the VMA and the comms app just as they have always been, but with that.
This is the biggest disappointment.
Bruh.
Biggest disappointment.
Bruh.
You know what I'm saying? And this is the biggest thing that needed an update. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't like this. I just don't like it at all.
That package, you're getting all the other apps with a visual update and also functionality updates for some of them.
You've got a completely updated home screen, so you can do things like view your ship, you can see your health, notifications, it's kind of the information you really need to see now.
So
It would have been nice. Oh, they do have the gravity. How much the gravity is, so that's nice. I like that. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Mesa, is like they showed like 2 years ago. I'll probably have to go and find it, but like 2 years ago at CitizenCon, they showed a new vehicle loadout manager. Like they showed it, right? And the fact that it's not in here is disappointing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, chat and the VoIP app are the same too, and those ones definitely need work because they don't always work. So the main apps that we use the most are contracts, comms, and vehicles. And two of the three apps that we use the most, other than the star map, don't work. And that is the problem. And I would have liked to see a new comms update to where we can actually add players in game. That was one of the things I was looking for too.
Bruh.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the stuff is good, but some of the things that we actually need for better quality of life are not good. I would like to be able to open my comms app and just type anyone's name that's in the game and just be able to add them without having to go back to the menu.
also getting a fully new health app where you can see all the things that's currently affecting your health and all the stats that you would normally see on your HUD.
Over time, we've added all these cool new things that can affect the player. So we're going to have things like radiation. We've got existing stuff like you can break bones. If you heal yourself, you can potentially overdose. You can have drug effects. All this cool stuff is happening, but it wasn't obvious to the player just walking around what was going on under the hood. So we added.
But here's the thing, Mesa, not all ships have physicalized components. So you can't open the exterior on every single ship in the game. Like the F8 doesn't have exterior components that I know of. I don't think the Gladius or the Arrow have physicalized components. Let's see what other ships. I don't think any of the legacy ships, any of the ships that they released pre like 2021 have physicalized components. A lot of the light fighters anyway. Yes, I have to go into Spectrum to add friends, so I don't have to exit the menu. Like Jim, we shouldn't have to do that. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Added this new app where you can track all that stuff.
So the health app is going to be the place to go when, for some reason, you're feeling ill and you just need that extra little bit of information of what do I need to do to take care of myself.
The Gladius does, they showed it? Okay. I wasn't sure about the Gladius.
So the contract manager,
but I know a lot of them don't,
has been in the game for a long time. And it's just grown kind of obvious that it's not doing
Cuddy
all the
Black,
things
no
you need it
components.
to.
All the functionality is essentially the same internally, but it needed a visual polish and also the user experience needed bringing up to date. So
I actually kind of want to go
like
back
you can toggle
and
between
try to
illegal
find that
missions,
video
you can
now.
see what the rewards are going to be ahead of time.
So no more randomly getting attacked by the police, hopefully. It's probably your fault anyway.
Some big improvements coming to the Mobi-Glass. That's coming in 3.23.
Gladius sounds so amazing in
But one thing we didn't
323.
talk about yet
Did they add sounds to the F8 finally? Or does it still sound like a vacuum cleaner?
was the star map. We've had the original star map in Star Citizen for a long time, so it was overdue for an update.
Don't get me wrong, like the old Skylink
I
app,
actually want to go back and try to find this now. This old video of theirs. Videos. Got to go way back. I need to uncouple my mouse wheel. 1 year ago. Was it last year at CitizenCon? It was... Was it Life in the Verse? Isn't one of these they're
You would
talking
see all
about?
of the maintenance areas behind it. So we'd see a lot of struts, a lot of working areas. There's cables hanging. So
Yeah, I don't know which presentation that it was actually in, but I remember looking at it.
Does 1,000 or 10,000, whatever they're trying to do.
get it up front, we can pass that into the mission ahead of time and actually show that in the mission right up. You know, it's like, here's a mission that's going to take you here.
Was it during the ship talk presentation?
Oh, that's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it's awesome.
So we made the 404.
Or was it during 2952 CitizenCon? It might have been in this one, which they didn't break this one up into segments, I don't think.
What my favorite thing.
I mean, but it's better than what we have now.
You got any favorite memories of something? I don't know how long we're going to keep you here, so I want to use you when I got you here. On the spot here.
I've been here about
I think it was
8
this
years.
one.
Together and go, well, actually, we don't need all that information on the HUD if we've got it on the NFDs. Or we don't need all the information here if we've got physical switches. And it's allowed us to approach the design of the cockpit experience holistically so that we can go, okay, this Iron Man pose, do we want to have it upright? Did it blend between them? And we were playing it and playing it, and it's like, oh, it doesn't feel right. And now you can just, you know it when you feel it right. Because you can just go, and you're like, oh, this feels really nice. And you just end up flying around the level and connecting things. And so, yeah, this unlocks content for the people.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I purposely didn't watch the videos. I wanted to be able to react as on. And that was Design Brief Investigations. Joining us here, and the only constant to follow up on that, is Star Citizen Live Game Director, Mr. Todd Pappy, and Star Citizen Narrative Director, Mr. Dave Haddock. How you guys doing?
Good.
These missions, we've got combat missions, we've got, you know,
It's on one
missions.
sec.
This is a whole new narratively driven kind of initiative for the Persistent Universe.
Can you link it in
what
chat?
Can you add to what's being said?
Can you link it in chat, Mesa?
Is this? How does this work, Dave? What kind of missions are we talking about? What kind of stories are we looking at here?
I mean, it's, you know, again, we're still trying to figure
We'll
out.
take a look at it.
It's a really interesting technical challenge because basically, you know, with a mystery, it's tied into the story. And so, but because we need to populate the universe, like it's presenting a really interesting challenge of how do we make these modular, but yet still feel specific. So it's a really unique challenge to try and navigate those waters and tell something that's satisfying and again kind of a new style of gameplay to engage people in a much more
It's proven harder to find.
Specific way that lets
Shit,
them
they
kind of
probably edited
take
that shit
advantage of all
out.
of our systems and just kind of explore and get to be these kind of, you know, detectives.
Well, and ideally, it's something that you can't always notice or always be like, okay, it's, you know.
Animal plushie, which I believe is.
And this is a very obvious math reason why high-speed combat is kind of...
Receptors can feel more.
Resource management is the underlying. They can also underload items to.
So the AI will react, the player reacts. You know, like it's having that interaction level that you don't normally get in games. So that's what we're.
Up to the top deck.
Actually pretty much identical to the rest of the quarters in the ship in terms of its kind of size and its amenities. As you move back,
Oh, look, I
through
can
the
get my
ship,
founder's
there's
badge.
I guess a small kind of crossroads directly behind the bridge. From here, you can either progress backwards straight into habitation, or to either side, you've got the turret access. So it's right really at the kind of like the neck of the ship, effectively.
The side turrets have changed a little since the concept changes. They each have their
hands, you know.
So the ever to interact and do stuff, and so we've really been thinking.
I can't find the shit, but you know, they did show this the augmented reality style vehicle loadout manager, and I would rather deal with that than deal with what we have now, because sometimes you use it and like there's just issues with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at it and you're trying to see like which gun you're replacing, and it's highlighted in red, but the red's really dark, and you know, it just sucks. It just sucks.
It did what it should, but I think it has grown a bit obsolete.
No, death to the old star map.
That's harsh.
The original one
not
just
harsh.
showed the stars and planets and so on, but we wanted to expand on that.
So opening up the star map for the first time in 323, you're gonna realize that the star map is not just the
Hey,
star
we
map
got a tier
anymore.
1 sub from Ken
It's
up on
the
Twitch.
everything
Appreciate that,
map.
It's
my
now
boy.
called Maps app rather than.
So if you guys don't know, I did reach affiliate on Twitch. Affiliate. So I just want to give a big shout out, you know what I'm saying, to everybody that helped me, you know, reach that goal. Appreciate you guys.
Star map.
And why did we change it?
Because we now have the interior map, so this shows like your local area, as well as sort of zooming out and showing the star map.
So what is the interior map? It's a bird's eye view of the current.
Wait, wasn't this what the kiosk for? There's like 9,000 in each spaceport. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the new kiosk. I just feel like it's going to take us longer. I just feel like it's going to take us longer to do the same thing that we were already doing. You know what I mean?
Environment.
It's a really cool 3D map. So instead of just having a top-down view, this is showing you the actual level.
And it's presented as a fully schematic 3D view in which you can find every relevant point of interest, such as a shop, transit station, hospital, and the like.
You can get them for ships, for...
I think that this will be useful for new players. I think if you've been playing the game for like at least a year, you pretty much know your way around the major points of interest, because there's only so many places that you can go actually in Star Citizen at any given place anyway. So I feel like having this thing is like a little bit redundant. But if you're
landing
new,
zones in 323.
it might work.
In future, we'll expand on that and add it to more areas.
And if you're not familiar with the location you just arrived to, or you're a new player and you're not familiar with any of them, actually having the spatial...
But it's better than having no map. So we got to take what we can get.
Awareness of where the things that are relevant to you are is going to provide a giant step up in terms of the experience of the game in general.
As it's fully 3D, you can move around, navigate between floors, zoom in and out, and so on, as you'd expect.
You will see the local area where you're walking around, something you've never been able to do before. Essentially, you'll be able to navigate between all the different rooms and different important areas of the game.
It also offers a way to overlay your own data onto it that is specific to you. So, for example, the location of your mission objective. Custom markers.
You can also use it to plot a route to another location on the map. Drop a marker and navigate to it, so we'll see a line on the map that shows you where you can actually go and where the...
It's gonna make more new players more confused. I don't think so. As long as they can, you know, as long as the marker setting doesn't bug out and stuff, which it probably will. You know, I feel like that should be fine. If you notice right here, the ping and whatever this little player icon is, they're kind of like overlapping. So it seems like they need to move all this stuff to the right a little bit.
The easiest way to get there.
So on that map, you'll be able to just click any room you want to go to. You can go between the different zones of the area, and you can place a little marker and route.
Custom markers wasn't working when I tested it. I heard they are turning more features on tonight. Yeah, you got to let us know how all that stuff works out. I'll definitely be sliding your DMs to figure out how all that stuff is working. What I would like to see, since we kind of have like these maps now, I would like to like points of unknown interest. Like you can sell like map information to players. Like that'd be pretty cool.
All the way there.
So navigating is one of the primary use cases we want to make as robust as we can for 323. And so part of that involves providing a variety of fallback cases in order to help you best understand how to get some.
And one of the other things that I was kind of seeing was they didn't really show the star, like this map working on planetary surfaces. Like it was mostly just in space stations, and nobody spawns in for the first time on a space station. They either spawn in like at, most people use Crusader or ArcCorp. I want to see the map working in those places, because those are the most confusing, especially ArcCorp for the first time. There's so many I'm going to find the ship manager too. The ship manager is actually the exact same that we have now. It's still legacy. They didn't update it. And that's what I was looking for. Like me and Mesa were... It's this one? Yeah. This was supposed to be the new vehicle loadout manager. And it's supposed to be using the UI card system, and it's obviously not. So I don't know like why this is not in the game yet, but like I'd rather deal with this than deal with the stupid shit that we have now.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the Corsair, asymmetrical explorer from Drake, is making pretty solid progress through the ship pipeline. That ongoing work on salvage and hull scraping may yet lead to positive changes for the combat experience through gimbal improvements. That work is already underway, retrofitting some of our ships for the enormous change resource management will bring. Squadron 42. Just don't tell anyone.
Yeah, this is much better than what we have now. This is so much better. I would love the shop component terminals to go away. We can buy components in our vehicle loadout manager so we know what size to get, and then we can equip them and buy them in the same screen. Yeah, so like it would be kind of like putting Urkel into the game, right? So you would just like select the ship, and then it would tell you all the relevant equipment and components that you can buy for that particular ship, right? Like that would be a useful feature for new players, because a lot of times these new players, they go and buy the wrong shit for their ships. I remember, you know, buying the wrong stuff for my Avenger way back in the day when I first started playing. I'm like, oh, this doesn't fit? Okay.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the course...
All right, I had enough of this. Let's hop into the game. While the game boots up, I'm gonna go grab me some more water. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I mean, I know it shows it like at the bottom, right? It shows like it's a size 3, it's a size 2, or whatever. Shows you like what the component is. What I'm saying is they could probably make that shit better. Where am I? At Everest. Weapons. Where is Jumptown today? Hurston, ew. Ew. Jumptown on Hurston, ew. Gross. Gross. So maybe no snipey today. Oh God. Pork chop, was this you? Who did this?
Test, test.
Who put this in here?
I don't know, dude, but it's like still listed as having an owner, so you can trespass if you get on it.
This is fucking great.
I know, right? Hey, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the confirmation.
You sound familiar, like I know you.
Yeah, you never know, man. I'm on here a lot. What's your name?
My in-game name, Starboy.
Starboy. Oh, okay, I'm Jack Tyler.
Okay, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you too, man. You're not trying to do any overdrive, are you? I just partied up with the dude, but we need more people.
I've already done it. It gets kind of stale after a while, just shooting NPC ships. They glitch out.
Yeah. I'm still on phase 1, dude. I gotta do part 4 and 5 of that.
Oh, you're still at the beginning, man. Good luck. It's fun with people, you know. It's not terrible. It's just really easy.
Yeah, it's just time consuming, and like I don't need the ship upgrade that bad, so like it's hard to motivate myself to do it.
Yeah, I understand that, man. Well, best of luck to you, buddy.
But I also have the FOMO. Yeah, thanks, man. You too, dude.
It was Pork Chop and Can Up. They collabed.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
They collabed for this shit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been.
Oh, it is fucking Hurston, so there's no point of doing any groundwork on Hurston. Let's go see if we can find some fights. Why would they start with Hurston? They could start with anywhere else, man. Gross. I would be more excited for for the Hurston Jumptown, the frames weren't so fucking bad.
Auto fuel is at 100%.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I did appreciate the CER and the ASOP one time. Very thoughtful exploiters.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
And go fight for the Xeno threat, right? Or, hear me out, Pork Chop. They could just make a Xeno threat contract.
Quantum drive is now off.
My dream game loop is getting a shipment to the IAE showroom during the event. So I mean, like, the events are not really dynamic in the sense that players are driving the narrative. It's like, oh, fight for the CDF. But I'm like, okay, but why? What if I agree with Xenothreat? And like I said, in my version of Overdrive, right? And maybe I should actually make a video about this. So what I would have done is, okay, we could have done the bunker stuff, right? And then, like, once a player starts the good guy version of the mission, it creates but so they start the upload, and that would create a mission for Xenothreat. Be like, hey, you know, there are players at this bunker trying to upload this data to the server, so you can go down there and you can help stop. You can go down there with, you know, the Xenothreat guys and help stop, you know, the server uploads, and then you would get paid for that. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, for the F7 stuff, what it could have been was Xenothreat would spawn Idrises that have the new Idris that has F7s in them, and basically you have to protect the Idrises from players trying to board them and take them back for the CDF. You see what I'm saying? So you would have the new Idris. There would have been multiple of them, right? And then players would get to see it and, you know, fly it and do all the stuff with it, and also see the F7, fly the F7s. But, you know, I don't make the rules. But yeah, my mission would have went down something like that. Yeah, so it already exists, right? But instead of protecting for the good guys, you were protecting them for Xenothreat and the players trying to come in and shoot. And that way you can have legit PvP during a mission, and people can't go into game chat and cry. Bro, I doubt anyone's over here. Watch this shit be empty. What up, Ken Up?
What up?
No, there's people out here fighting, looks like. The frames are so bad though. This is like blackjack screws out here.
He's saying names with them.
And she shot at me first.
Oh, well. It's disengaging now. Or maybe not. If we have a delay.
Well, the problem is they put these new locations in the game and they don't optimize them, right? Like, how long has this new jump town existed? And they haven't optimized this place. Like, Repel and all the other places still have, like, bad frames. Nemesis shoots at everyone. I gave her a railgun once and she knocked me out. Well, Toxic is in her name, so... Yeah, could you imagine trying to just snipe in this cannot? Oh my god. Yeah, his whole crew's out here. I think they're trying to lock down Jumptown. Jesus, bro.
Well, I was doing a quantum around the planet and I hit something and died.
Probably the planet.
some major desync to hit the planet.
Bro, the
At
frames
stratosphere.
Bro, the frames like below 25,000 kilometers are just so fucking terrible. Terrorblade. I want to do some snipey snipe stuff, but I can't. I wasted half of my flares trying to dodge one missile, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, we're not. We're up by pickers.
I can't.
Bottom drive is now up.
If they're not gonna fix missiles, they need to at least give us more flares. Like every ship should have like 200 flares. Like minimum.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
I feel like noise should be like an instant. Should be an instant break for any missile lock.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, and if you ram the abandoned ship, you get a fucking crime stat for it. Like, bruh.
Takeoff complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
See if we hit the planet again. At the stratosphere.
Really? Where are you jumping from? Everest?
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to jump to my location?
No.
Just anywhere?
No, yeah, just to the other side. I was doing the slingshot around and it blew me up.
Chris Roberts is griefing you today.
Right. All the way out in deep space around the planet, basically.
Are we trying to jump to Upper Eye from the planet, from the station?
Yeah.
Let me try it and see if it kills me.
I survived that time. Second jump.
Right. Bill says it's pretty smooth once you're on foot.
Yes. Here's
Where are you at?
floating above
Pickers?
Upper Eye.
Upper Eye?
No, yeah. No, I didn't get Pickers. We're here by Jumptown.
I don't see your party marker anymore. Party's been disbanded.
Yeah, I left. When we started. No, that's not you.
Yeah, I'm way up here. I'm like 80 clicks out from you.
I see you.
Somebody's
Someone right
down there?
here. Yeah. Rockfire. Out here in a gladiator. Fortunately for him.
Ew.
Going towards the jump town now. Chasing after him. Gaining on him. For some reason he's just spinning around. And now he's taking off. Damn, did you engage this dude? Shit,
No.
he's bolting it now. Something spooked him.
Engaging him now.
Intercepting.
Check fire.
Jumped.
Yeah.
I wish you also had an F8.
Right. I like how you're just casually posting at 500. Meanwhile, I'm boosting to try to keep up.
I was boosting a little bit. See what I'll boost like, yeah, I'm at 500. It's going down though. So I'm losing altitude. Because heaven forbid I can set a trim and not have to worry about pulling up on my stick. Oh yeah, I don't have a key bumper coupled anymore.
I keep mine. I toggle mine.
Yeah, I've gone completely away from coupled, which I'm gonna have to go back to having a keybind for it because bombing with the H is gonna be a lot harder in master modes. So I'm gonna be able to use my landing gear to keep my altitude.
I use it when I like to just hover somewhere, so I don't have to keep bobbing up and down. But other than that, if I'm flying, it's always off.
Something weird's been happening to my channel lately. Like after each one of my streams, like it'll get like partially demonetized, and then I'll have to go and do a review, and that kind of fucks up my money, bro. I'm like, why is it doing shit like that?
Yeah. What is it a review for?
Just like they're saying like the content is like not what I'm saying it is, or it's weird. Then I go and get it manually reviewed, which it gets approved, but then like it fucks up my whole algorithm shit, bro.
Right. They're picking on you. They're like, we know you stream on Twitch too.
Well, shit. I mean, today's the first time I can actually make money on Twitch, so I mean, and it's not like I'm gonna be making a whole lot of it initially.
Right.
Squirrel. What up, squirrel? It's not my background music. My background music is licensed, so It can't be that.
Yeah, that'd come as a copyright.
Yeah.
Right.
My shit's just getting flagged.
For review, yeah.
They are breaking down on the AI generated thumbnails content and they hate F-bombs. I don't cuss that much. And I make all of my thumbnails. I don't need AI.
I am the AI.
Right. They're fighting somebody down there. I see lights.
It looks like 4th of July.
Yeah. At 5 frames per second.
For real.
I think Pack's with them. CS Mike. Oh, this poor guy.
That's the guy over there after.
Yeah, he's in the cutter.
In the cutter.
Check fire.
XP also maybe? Is he with them or?
I'm not sure.
They're shooting at him.
No, I don't really use any AI content, so.
Yeah.
I've thought about it, but I haven't. For what I want to do, I need to get some AI voice trainer things. And I need to train about 10 to 15 voices.
Right.
I really feel like they should have a cave system out here for this thing.
Right. It'd be better once it's daytime.
Oh man, I didn't know you were sick, man. I hope you're feeling better, bro. I'd be so sick if there's like a cave entrance down here and they went like all the way up to the facility.
Right. Got a couple on. My Moby glass. I kissed the ground. At like 5 miles an hour.
Surprised it didn't just blow you up.
Yeah. Well, I already like came to a stop a little bit above the ground, and then opened up my Moby glass, so my brake disengaged, and I just dropped.
Yeah, man, that's unfortunate you have to work while you're sick. But I definitely remember those days. Like being in the military, getting sick, all I do is give you some Motrin, some Sudafed, and send your ass back to work. You have to be dying to get days off in the military.
Right. Reminds me of the Family Guy skit where Stewie and Brian shoot each other, try to leave.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's not good enough. We got 2 dead guys guarding the armory.
I got missile lock. It's a torpedo.
Yep. I see the shot at 2. I'm going for him.
There's an eclipse, it looks like.
Okay.
He's heading 280. He might have jumped out. He was going 280 before he jumped.
Where could he have jumped? Well, I guess to
all you need to be is 9,000 kilometers.
Upper L. Yeah, he could have went to Upper L.
Upper I?
Yeah.
You can go find out.
I'll let you jump and let me know, because it won't take you nearly as long to get back here as it would me.
Yeah. Nope, I got missile locked again.
Oh my god.
I already jumped though.
So he's out here. Yep, he's out here.
You should be able to catch him in Atmo if you can get close to him.
Bottom drive is now off.
Hello, flares. You wanna go off?
But you should outmaneuver a size 9.
Yeah, I'm having to. He's on me. He's got ballistics. Got his shields off.
Did you disappear again?
He's out here with me still.
I'm trying to get
So
closer
is
to
this
him.
fucking missile. Yeah. See him. Brain, please. Please, I just want brains.
Check fire.
He's running.
Target destroyed.
Trying to catch up.
He's down.
Nice.
Another missile lock?
That was me. I
Okay.
turned it off.
My first PvP kill was against an Eclipse. I was flying a Buccaneer. My first PvP kill was like I was flying Kenops Connie with one gun, fighting somebody. One gun, like one engine.
And the Connie wasn't damaged. It was that bug where things kept getting deleted.
Yeah, I feel like we need a Mark II.
Right. You know what? You wanna... It takes forever to claim, doesn't it? Your F8?
Oh, what'd you say?
I was gonna say about claiming another F8, but it probably takes forever to claim one.
Yeah.
I think it's
like 5 minutes to claim.
There. I think I can jump back to you. If I go up high enough from Upri.
I'm back over here now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to Upri real quick and
You gotta repair. You gotta make this working balance.
No, but he had ballistics, and during the lag there, he got like a little shot off on me. So I'm gonna go repair that. Everybody, it's safe. Friendly A2 incoming. Let's go.
Shoot his bomb.
Right.
But I don't know what this fucking frames. A2's not overrated.
For real.
It's like the best cruise ship in the game. I gotta say the Titan, we need a Mark II Titan.
Like $298 in repairs. Probably half of that's when I forgot to turn on couple mode and opened up my Moby glass. And I kissed the ground. Collision alert. Don't warn me with a good time. Please don't kill me, game.
Let me try to get up higher.
Yeah, I went up high. You know?
No, I need to be up high for you to jump. I wonder if they're gonna put the water dynamic effects in the Evo patch for today.
Yeah, more stuff to kill the frames. Let's go.
Right. The ground seems playable. Yeah, we were trying to do the ground stuff, but I'm not trusting these frames right now. I was hoping at least it was going to be on Microtech or something.
Right. What kind of this Vanguard work done here?
It's probably one of their ships. Are you guys still out here at Jumptown, Bill? Gotcha. We'll patrol the skies a little bit for you guys on the ground. I doubt anybody's gonna show up here though, because it is known frames here over here are terrible.
Right.
A few hours in full force. Okay, you streaming today, Bill? If you guys haven't already, check out Blackjack's channel. They do a lot of piracy stuff. Sometimes I run with them and do it. Good group of guys. Fun streams. Alright, man, I'll pop into the stream a little bit later.
Let's see if Once Human actually comes out today.
Right.
A little beta.
No problem, man. I always support people that support me. People that have, you know, good content.
Oh, there is an update for it.
It's probably gonna drop like tonight, like it did last time.
Yeah. Like what? 7-year time?
Yeah. The Scorpius now sounds like the Connie.
F8 sounds like a futuristic spaceship.
To me, it sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
Missiles. I see missiles flying. See a torp.
Yeah. What's happening up here? This is like rattlers.
Another torp. Another torp. Holy fuck.
Sharensu's fighting somebody.
You see him? I'm coming towards you.
Sharensu and Pack are engaging someone up here.
It's a retaliator.
Where the hell is it? I don't see it. Unless he already jumped away.
You. See Scorpius.
Green.
I see Pax. I don't see. Is he fighting the No, Shirinsu's with them, right?
Yeah, Shirinsu's like with Bill's crew.
Yeah. Green, yeah, okay. So here in the Scorpius.
There he is. Missiles everywhere.
For real.
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeah, he's lost some wings. Alright, he jumped.
Your boy scared him off.
They ran. They ran away. I don't know how he was dodging all those missiles, but okay.
Yeah.
I see you burning. Burning in.
Yeah, those effects look good when you see them from a different perspective. See other shit doing it.
You look like a shooting star.
I don't know why they call them shooting stars, because they're never. It's not a star that's burning up. It's fucking meteorites.
Right. Because shooting star sounds better than burning rock.
Right.
There's definitely way more missiles than there were ships up there fighting.
Yeah.
A falling rock. Look, a falling rock.
Falling rock. Standing rock. Make a wish.
Yeah, I make a wish every time I see a shooting star. I hope it lands in my backyard. Those things are worth a lot of money.
Yep. I wish for frames. My wish wasn't granted.
Another 30 years.
You know it's bad when you have a 7950 X3D and you're still getting bad frames.
Right. Plenty of RAM, great graphics card.
Yeah.
Gabe's still like, nah.
Optimization, what's that?
Never heard of her. She must have went to a different school.
Oh god, seen that. There's a ground there.
Yeah, I looked away. By the time I looked back, I was already about to kiss it. I fell asleep at the wheel.
Jesus didn't take it for you?
Apparently. He must have desynced out of the server.
The corpse is going through the planet.
It's alright, my corpse didn't have anything.
I remember when elevators used to eat you.
Giggity.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Sitting sideways, boys in the A. I wish YouTube wasn't gay with music, bro.
Landing gear raised.
Right. Just like, let us listen to music. Every time they give me one of those surveys to fill out, that's always what I say. Let us listen to effing music while we stream. You'll never surpass Twitch if you don't do that. Stop being greedy with your Vivo contract and let us listen to goddamn music.
Alright.
Especially if we have YouTube Premium. I don't understand the problem. Yeah, Benj, you need to get back on before they bring master modes. Enjoy the flat model one last time. And you also need to fly this F8. I think you'll quite enjoy it. You won't enjoy its roll, but everything else is good.
I wonder if you're like listening to the radio. Is it okay to listen to music on YouTube?
Like it's like in the background somewhere.
Yeah. Because the radio's licensed to play it, and then you make a phone radio station to play songs, and just a recording of yourself saying, "This is blah 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 FM radio."
Right. You can still fly in that boat, but you can't fight. I know, but it's just like, why take extra steps to do the same thing?
It'll get changed once people start getting grief, always dying because they're flying with no shields on, get one shot.
Yeah. I
Something
mean,
will change.
my biggest thing is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the Nova tank shooting at players with no shields.
Hell yeah.
Because I think I one shot a Cuddy with shields on, so. Be sitting outside of
They don't.
UGFs. Sitting outside of UGFs, shooting in traders coming in nav mode.
Yep. Yeah, they don't want PvP in the game because that's not what the whales want. There's more people crying to take PvP out than there is people saying we like PvP. So PvP is gonna go bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the merges. That's what I'm gonna miss the most.
No, you're gonna haul cargo and you're gonna be happy about it.
I'll never be happy. I will always find a way to kill players.
And ye who spends most money can haul most cargo, and they are the
Right.
winners.
Still be FPS PvP, exactly.
Star Citizen's weird. They're doing a lot of everything, and they're doing it all horribly.
See, frames are fine up here and away from the facility.
Star Citizen, the jack of all, master of none.
ST's an art project, not a game. Feels that way sometimes. When you come back over here, I'm gonna try something. I want you to hop in my F8. I'm gonna backspace and claim one. I'm gonna see what it does.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
I should pull in.
Target destroyed.
Near the what? I'm camping near the what?
Who?
He said going camping near the koi pond? Koi pond? I don't know. Oh, the SE animals? That's what they're calling it? Is that the bird or is that the tiger dog thing that has bad walking animation? What we should do is drug one and bring it to a station.
Bro, I'll be I'll be already a fossilized bone by the time that shit comes out in Star Citizen in 85 years.
Well, they're already testing it in the next patch, right? I just want to see the flying space whales. I want to poach them.
Yeah, they've tested a lot of things. You're right. You know, they test a lot of things that never come to fucking fruition because they can't realize it.
You already tried to take it to a station? Didn't work? Dang. I guess it really depends on if you can in-cap it or not, right?
What? Just use a tractor beam in a cart. Take it alive.
Well, Invictus, that'd be fun. Have one in the expo hall there in Invictus, that'd be fucking hilarious. Keep one as a pet. You have to figure out a way to in-cap it. And then hit it with like a med pen or some shit. Oh, they did? Dang. So much for persistence.
Alright, I'm back at station.
I'll just come up there and just drop it on the pad, have you fly away.
Someone following me around. I just think they're scary.
They shouldn't patch it though. I mean, that's fun. They patch everything that's fun in this game.
Bottom drive is now off.
You didn't want to play Tekken Nemesis? Why'd you run?
Bruh.
Landing gear deployed.
Ow.
Did you hit something again?
He pushed forward and hit me.
Landing completed. Engines offline.
Alright, which pad you on?
I landed really far from the what is that? Go Bionic Eyes pad 3. You scratched my paint.
Bro, and she charged me after she rammed me?
Mm. That's not. The lobby.
Bill, I'm sorry. Your friend's gotta die for that one.
What's she flying in?
She's still in, I think, just the Vanguard. I wasn't paying full attention. I was doing circles around her. Guess she got mad the Aurora was too nimble. There we go. But she charged me with the 3. I think she died.
Oh, you killed her?
Yeah, I think when she pushed and rammed, we both died. Nice try, obstacles.
It's on pad 3. Was it Enclave? Oh, I'm not sure. No.
I just thought they're messing with Blackjack people. One of them rammed me. I don't think it was intentional.
Not Hangar 3, pad 3.
assuming it's not the one that's upside down.
No. It might be, you never know.
Have storage.
Let me know when you QT away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright. You can claim it now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Did he spawn you out of the vehicle?
No, it shouldn't. I think I gotta see how the stations will react when I come back.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Sure they don't go crazy on me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This one I just don't land in hangars, I just land on the pads, I should be fine.
Yeah.
As long as the stations don't try to murder me. They're not. Which you shouldn't, because we're in a party.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Should see if you can like land on the pad and
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
like restock and repair and shit.
I should be able to, but
Your insurance claim has
fly back to
Please
one.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Where you put your E key? It's in the last place you left it, Carly.
I stole it. I saw you take it apart, take it off and set it over to the side. I walked by and took it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. ASOP, welcome. Please visit the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm gonna scrape the paint of the E off of it and reprint a sideways M on it. That always bothers you. Yeah, I can refill it. My key now.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back.
I don't see Toxic. Yeah, here before Toxic definitely died too. I should have charged them too. Oh god, he's moving.
All right, this thing should be about ready.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
30 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You went back to JT?
No, I'm out here with like next people.
Oh, so outside the station?
Yeah. We had a since he's like AFK out here, so I was bumping his ship around. All those gunners in there.
That got me in cold, extra spicy ginger beer.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I want to start making my own ginger beer.
Vehicle select.
Great.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I once found a missing jigsaw piece in my refrigerator. Wow. That's a random place to find it. Toby, please cooperate.
You are clear to launch.
He doesn't see me. Staying right behind the turret guy. Oh god. He started moving his ship, he came back.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's gonna land.
Yeah. Quick, land in there with him.
Is that you gonna lose the ship?
Yeah, I know. Alright, you ready to go back?
Yeah, I already jumped back to Upper Eye. Bro, I can't believe it's already Thursday. This week kind of went by kind of quick. Normally the week is like slow.
I like how I'm going to be trespassing out in the middle of deep space here above the planet.
Did you say you're trespassing in my ship, or?
The lead area you'll be trespassing. Like I'm at a bunker or something.
It's a fun feature. I don't get the whole restricted area on cities things. Like, you want people to go around and like look at your art project, right? But the minute I get close to it, it spawns me back into the spaceport.
We just want you to admire it from afar, because you know it's not gonna hold up if you look at it too close.
I miss Old Tarson's atmosphere better. That's awesome. Laser repeaters going off there for a second. Or maybe I just want to see that. A2 on the ground. It's a hammerhead.
Oh, nice. Who are you after?
The hammerhead, freezer monkey.
Nice.
Too close for missile spam, Mr. Hammerhead. gonna run. Major desync right there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
My guy, it's a little too late for that.
Right. Yeah, that only works if like they're right behind you. Crystal's a hammerhead, bro.
For real. A madman. Mad monkey man.
This is like a Ninetales hammerhead. Imagine he stole a Ninetales hammerhead. And the dirt gunners are not shooting.
The pain. If it is, I mean, it might have killed everybody on board. Even the gunners.
Yeah.
So many guns on it's crazy. Not you seeing shots coming all around my cockpit. Like I'm shooting through a tunnel.
He's down.
I get destroyed.
Let him fall and hit the earth.
Yep.
You backspaced. Oh shit. Got really close to that thing desyncing. There's A2 on the ground there.
Towards you. Your marker's down on the ground, but you're not down there.
So is yours.
I see. Wanna shoot up A2?
Yep.
Use.
Just look out for railguns.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Are you blocking me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, anyone's down there. They definitely ain't got no way out now.
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody down here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Good, I've been keeping the pressure by shooting at him then.
He's by the door over here.
It's gotta be done right now.
I might have tripped the hill. I think he might have made it back inside. Unless those are Blackjack's people. I don't think these people are still here though.
Yeah, they're all like out by the station and stuff.
Check the other door.
Let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
The other door seems to be blocked off by the hip view.
Yeah. It's a better hiding spot though. Harder to shoot them there.
Oh, he's outside. Out front. He's right here, prone down. I think we got him. No, he's back up. Did he run that way?
I don't know where he went.
He desynced and disappeared. Oh. They said friendly in chat. I just saw it. Machine Code Preacher. Do you recognize that name?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, you're friendly. Like, in group we know? Oh, there's a warden out here on the edge of the island.
It's been out there though.
Yeah. No escape. Oh, I'll be trespassing at negative 45 seconds.
Corsair.
Check fire.
Ranger Mika. We engaging? I see you are.
Yeah, I don't know him. Back straight.
I was like, oh, let's do this. You're gonna back strafe on me.
Bye-bye, Wing.
Oh, that worked. Soft deafen.
Yep.
Oh, geez, desync. Almost hit it.
That's what happened to me with the hammerhead.
Alright, unfortunately it's time for me to roll.
Alright, man.
I tried to just AFK, not get kicked.
Just fly in a straight line. Leave a set a macro for a key. Fly forever in space.
Yeah. Gotta get out of space. Bogeys, these are nuts.
Got decent.
Alright, man. Well, I'll be right back.
Alright. Wow. When missile spam doesn't work, LOL. I want to get more flares. just try to say, oh, frames. No, you were dog shit.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Hold on, guys. Frames are horrendous.
Takeoff complete.
Scarred in the building. What's going on, man? How you been?
Landing gear raised.
Let's see if anybody's trading at Estimo 22. I'm doing good.
Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, let me go to Everest real quick.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
It's Star Citizen, man. I want to do some ground stuff at Jumptown, but I don't trust these frames.
Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Appreciate that.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I don't need to go inside. I can just do everything from out here. Actually, let me put the backpack on. Game, really? You're gonna bug out my inventory? Is that what we're doing? Game, why are you like this? Why do you grief me so?
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
So we went over the new Moby Glass Inside Star Citizen episode today. Scarred, and they didn't change the new vehicle loadout manager. Like, that's still not functional, even though it's supposed to be using the new tech. It's functional, it's just not using the new tech. It's still a legacy one. Well, I showed the one that they were working on before 2 years ago, but for whatever reason, it's not in the game. And I think partly because they want people manually loading their ships, which is dumb because not every ship has physicalized components. But and the other reason is, and that's what is in the reaction, is that they didn't build any of the stuff that we're using for Star Citizen or any of the features that are coming. They weren't built for Star Citizen. They were built for Squadron, and then they're importing them over and having to change a lot of code. And what I said was, if they would have built the things for Star Citizen and then put them in Squadron 42, it would have been less work. And this is why a lot of features are like a level 1, they're not fully complete. So they're gonna have to rework every ship to give it physicalized components then. Which is gonna be more work. You know what I mean? The big problem with that is it's gonna take too long to do everything. Like, it already takes a long time to do stuff, and like, I just feel like they're adding more steps.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, now my inventory works. Yeah, all the new ships, but there's so many old ships that are still not Gold Pass. Lucking out on red boxes today. Yeah, I just feel like it's going to take him a long time to get every ship up to Gold Pass. Not saying it's undoable, I'm just saying it's going to take a while. This one matches.
Hey.
Some good armor loot here. You need to find a damn tractor beam though. I'm not sure. I know they're doing another Evo test today. Gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back again, guys. Well, traders, where you at? It's a great day for trading. Oh, traders, where are you? Did I already answer the question about Invictus? I'm not totally sure if it makes it. Because theoretically, it should already be out.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if they can deliver or not. I guess you can say I'm cautiously optimistic about it. I don't know why I came here. There's no comms are up.
Bottom drive is now off.
I would agree with that. The reclaimer is so bad.
Bottom drive is now off.
The claw needs to be a claw, not a straw. Exactly. Is that a 90 jump out here? Icarus. So somebody paid money for that 890 jump. It's a real 890.
Shields offline.
Wow, really?
Shields online.
Adam. Why can't I scan this thing? Was it abandoned? This is like my first time at Dunbarrow because before I had such bad frames here.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
Oh, you got no fall damage. Interesting. They're levitating. Is there a visible wall right here? Oh, there is. It'd be cool if you can craft things like Cruise Lux. I would like that. But you gotta grow the berries and stuff and you can make them with water.
Look, I'm still in the game.
Oh, nice.
I will be trespassing in negative 48 minutes and 55 seconds.
Mm.
Going all the way to microtech.
Yeah, I got tired of flying around bad frames. This Apple's
The
actually has
micro
good frames.
titty.
This Apple's actually has decent frames.
Speaking of being stuck in the ground, did you know in the 890 that at the top there's like 2 layers of glass?
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can get in between them.
Oh, I can't lay in this bed. Oh, I can lay in this bed.
You can't lie in the Frank and Beans bed.
Oh, this is the exact same layout as the other one at on Hurston. I'm pretty sure I can get back behind this terminal. Yep.
Secret hiding spot.
Yep. I won't make the same mistake of using a long gun in here. Doesn't like it very much.
Great.
Anybody watching Shogun? It's been so good. I don't have Hulu, so I have not been watching it. Too many goddamn streaming services. Oh, it's glitching me now. It wants to spit me out, but I won't allow it. You are stuck. You are stuck with me here.
If you crawl around on that, it'll eventually like, spit you off the wall.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is to keep your gun in front of this terminal. If you try to ADS behind it, like it glitches out.
Yeah, it's trying to fat you out the wall. 4 days, that's amateur numbers. Exactly.
Or how about this? You don't wear underwear at all. Then you don't have to switch.
Dear God, he's trying to hack through the system.
As long as you wash your ass, you'll be fine.
I hope people are washing their asses.
You'd be surprised how many people don't wash their asses. I used to free ball it all the time in the military. Bro, like my first duty station, let me tell you guys this story. My first duty station, right? I get there to the barracks and say what's up to my roommate. And bro, I walk into the bathroom and the literal, you know how like you have like the little squares, small little, like little 2 or 3 inch square tiles and like the little grout between it. It was like that, right? The bathroom was so dirty. The grout in between the tiles was literally black. The toilet had urine in it, on the seat, on the back of the seat, around the bottom of it. The shower. Bro, don't get me started on the shower. And I asked my roommate, I'm like, bro, how do you shower in here? In this shower? It was so nasty. I literally had to go to the store and get a chemical. I don't know. I had to make a new chemical with all the other cleaners to clean the bathroom. It was so nasty. And I got so pissed. And like, the bathrooms are conjoined, right? So I bam on the door for the other guy, right? He's like, he's like, bro, what do you want? And, you know, he's like, he has like dip and shit in his mouth. And I'm like, bro, you need to help me clean this bathroom. He's like, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, bro, are you serious? And then he walks into the bathroom with no shoes on. Like with no shower shoes, nothing. I'm like, bro, you've got to be kidding me. It was so disgusting. And you know what this guy's profession was? Both of these guys? They were corpsmen, which means they work in the hospital. I'm like, your half of your job is hygiene. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm just like, bro, do you wash your hands before you like attend to patients or anything? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, this can't be happening. And then like 2 or 3 weeks later, because the unit that I was with originally at Camp Lejeune, we didn't have like our own barracks. So we were using like a hookup through the hospital to stay there. But they had got a new command master chief and they found out that we were living in the barracks. They kicked us out and we had to move out in town. And I couldn't have been happier. Cause getting those guys to clean the bathroom was like literally pulling teeth. I even made it easy for them. You know how you can go buy that daily scrubber stuff for your shower? You just spray it on and you literally rinse it off and it doesn't let the soap scum stick to the walls and stuff. I was like, bro, it's easy. Like, I left it in the shower because the shower was a decent size. I'm just like, okay, all you got to do is when you get done taking a shower, spray the walls, rinse it off, and then like the cleaning the bathroom will get easier over time. They wouldn't even do that. I couldn't even get them to spray the walls and just use the water that's already on to not get soap scum on the walls. You know what I'm saying?
Like no work required. Just let the spray bottle do it.
Yeah. Never mind a magic eraser. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, how do you guys like get clean? And then dude had like a girlfriend that also worked. I'm like, bro, like, did she ever come to your room and see your bathroom? And she's just like, oh, this is okay.
Right.
This is totally fine. I'm just like, bruh.
Like no tree right here. Must be an invisible one.
So I used to do it to my sister because like they wouldn't clean their hair out of the drain. So when they would clog the drain up, I would get the snake out and I would snake the drain and I'll pull all the hair out and I would throw it on their bed. And guess what they started doing? They started getting the hair out of the drain. Because somehow if the drain got backed up, I would somehow get yelled at for it. I'm just like, I don't have hair to get it stuck in the drain, so why am I being yelled at?
Right.
Then I get in trouble for throwing the hair on their bed. They're like, you should just put it in the trash. I'm just like, it's their hair. You don't understand. Go in the bathroom, there's like 2 feet of water in the fucking tub because they couldn't take 5 seconds to clean the drain out.
Right.
Yeah, so I should have been a plumber, man. I've been snaking drains since I was like 10 years old. I have one sister and one stepsister. Dang, no one's gonna come out here and get cargo.
For real. Nobody coming.
Oh, and I'm out. Are you shooting the guys?
Yeah. Die, you criminal scum.
You brought a ship to a gunfight.
I brought a ship to a civilian fight.
Oh, he's not dead.
I'm being shot at.
He's like doing like the scared stance. What is this one doing? What is this? That's a new one. They're shooting you still. Except for this one is doing like the... I don't know what they're doing. Don't kill my friend. She's making a cool stance.
Yeah, let's try to avoid her. Shoot the guy that's shooting me.
Ooh, I get more goggles. Nice. Why did he grab him? Put him down. Bro. Took off his shoes. Now, I wonder if places like this are gonna have like inventory things. Are we gonna have to just bring fucking storage containers everywhere with us? Lucky you. Lucky you. Let me F your body, dang. I could use those med pins.
Give me those med pins, you don't need them. Sure wish I could zoom in and do like gunner mode now.
Right. That's what people are gonna use it for, watch.
Oh yeah, of course. Gotta use them all, need to shoot the NPCs.
But I can't wait to use it, you know, with the ion shooting ships at like 3 kilometers away.
Right.
Destroying the 890.
Board it.
Don't forget to unlock the F8 when you get out so you can get back in it.
Yeah. It should be good to run a party, but
I claimed it, so I don't know if it'll still work. You're gonna steal the Icarus? Oh, the elevator's done. I wonder if I can get it to go back up. You know, probably what happened is he probably got off his elevator, hopped off, and couldn't get back on. Seems like I should be able to like use my hands.
Right.
Grab the ledge, pull myself up. Parkour's lost technology. But I mean, then again, he can just like set a spawn point on the ship and then backspace and be in the med bed, so I don't know. But I don't think he's on the server anymore.
I still have yet to do the shields. Like I haven't even put a dent in this thing yet.
Oh, the nose is red for me.
For me, it's perfect health. Got shields and everything still.
It's got shields, but for me, the front is red. Open sesame hanger.
I went over to the ship. Love it. That one went right through the ship. Love it. Shot the ground below it. Boom. That one went through the ship and through the planet. Be trespassing a negative 1 hour 16 minutes. Whatever will I do?
Turn yourself in. Criminal scum.
I'm getting low. All those missiles did it.
That one went through.
Yeah, I saw that one go through.
Oh, there it goes.
Really?
Turn around the other way. It'll fit inside.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, you just gotta have to put it in at an angle. See? Don't forget to unlock it so you get back in it. Or if not, you know, you got $8.90 now, so.
Right. That bed's empty. Wish you could turn it off.
Right. I don't think it's in the server anymore, the owner. feel like the Icarus is from like a show or something. Interesting name. Greek god of self-sabotage. Your A90 has hydraulics.
Let's go. Good. Why is it rolling?
Is it a major torque imbalance?
No, it didn't say anything.
Oh god. There you go. It's just rolling on its own still?
It was overcorrecting. Yeah, slow it rolls.
Which speed like 50?
80.
Dang.
Kicking it in overdrive. Hipping a whopping max 160. 170. You're not allowed to dock.
Dock if I want to.
What I am gonna do is get it out of space so it float. And then get my F8 out of the hangar, lift the hangar, and then we can land our ships on it and fly the 890 around.
Yeah. I mean, I do have an 890. We've just taken mine out, but whatever. It's all good.
Yeah, but this is a free 890 now.
Right. Oh, we can ditch the F8s and put the Furies inside.
True. We could do that. Well, I'll go fly it to the station. It's a new trash bin. Port trash bin. As soon as I can leave that mode. There we go.
Bottom drive is now up. Bottom drive is now up.
Waffles collecting salt in chat, apparently.
Mm.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, Waffle on. We fought them before. Remember they rammed us?
Yeah.
Should have ram a lot.
We still mine the salt from time to time around here.
Yeah. We're like, pass and break.
Where are the pads at here on New Titty? Here they are.
We can always go down to Everest and the Furies.
Why am I being impounded?
Oh no.
No, I'm not. Vacate, quick.
You got too close to the pads.
Apparently.
Yeah, stay a ways out, cause
I just need to get to a pad here and repair this thing.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
we can always repair it on the moon. Be better.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
hangar. Your first ride out, you want to take the F8 out?
I already got the thing, the Fury.
I'm talking about when you come and land it, just take the F8 out. Yeah, I landed across 2 pads.
They let you repair it?
No. Hangars opening.
Unlock the 890?
Oh, you're not flying the Fury in? Here, hold on, I gotta go all the way back.
Oh, I thought you were gonna stay in the pilot seat. I don't think I can get the Fury in with the F8 there, but I'll try. Oh god, desync is so bad. Took off 3 times. Yeah, Waffle, we're gonna see how much fun you'll have here in a second. When you're the one being shot at.
Wow. Okay. We're being shot.
Ow, ow. I think I hit the ship when I came out.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Mm. All right, we should be ready to take off. Texting to an outpost. Repair it. Now, when we get to Everest, what we have to do is not get too close because we want to have time to get into the Furies and fly over there.
Well, door. Did you get on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Decent, you know.
Yeah. In the Fury, I took off like 3 times.
Wait, did I press? Oh, I won't press the spa. The bar. It went too high. Does it fit in the? I don't think that could fit.
No.
Oh god, I forget. We're wide. Why are we under attack? Oh yeah, that's right. I got bumped. Excuse me, Station. It's very awkward to fly away from you like this from a landing bay or the landing pads.
Go to like the Calliope Bay.
I'm gonna start flying for Everest, Hurston, then we'll stop and repair. Apparently, that's where he's at, out in Hurston.
Yeah.
Yeah, but will I jump before you can impound me? That's the real question.
You're right.
The answer was no. But so it would have impounded us. We're still spooling. Still spooling. Engage warp drive.
I should have grabbed their bounties. Oh, they have bounties. Alright, cool. I wonder if Rubber gets with them.
Who?
River Grit?
Oh, I don't know. Where's he at? If he's at Everest, then...
Let me get it and track it.
I don't see one for him. I see one for Art 1. Who is...
Should be at Jump Town.
Showing up in my contract manager. Alright. So you want to go to Jump Town?
No, no. They're at Everest Harbor. Waffle and them.
Oh. Okay.
Shit, we put this thing in atmosphere. We're not gonna make it to the fields before they shoot us down. This thing already red.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be stopping at over here in Hurston. This will be the easiest place to get to.
Yeah, they're all at Everest. River Grit, Onsra, and Waffle, they're all at Everest.
Alright. We're gonna stop at Aberdeen, Norgrad, because that's facing right towards the station. But once we repair, it's a straight shot.
Alright.
Back to them. Damn taxis.
Mm. If I remember last time he's flying the F-8.
Yeah, he should be. He has a buddy with an ion to missile spam. Or an Inferno, I mean. Missile spam and ballistic things.
If only we had a Carly that was available right now.
Right. And years later, we're almost ready to jump, boys. That's over it. I didn't see it. I did. Okay. Fucking relook. Ship was turning away. I didn't want it to. Sure did fly right by it. I guess it just didn't load in for me.
Be like that sometimes. As long as you have it over the pad, it should be fine.
Once doing all that, I'm gonna go get me some drink, like a 57. Still doing the things.
Yeah, it hasn't even repaired yet because I think you refueled. It's gonna take forever to refuel the hydrogen.
Should have repaired first. That's the
Nah,
first one I did.
It always refuels first. Almost done refueling hydrogen. At least they shouldn't be able to ram us with the these Furies.
Yeah,
In theory.
they'll be too quick. Unless they blindside us from the back, but And again, we're too quick.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna have to focus one of the guys.
Yeah, if they got a missile boat up there, I say we take that one first.
Yeah.
Oh, I should transfer items.
That's what I did. I put all my stuff in the local.
Guess I could take a drink.
Got a little sliver left.
I can't sit here. Wow. What about here? Nope. Ain't no working.
That thing takes all day to refuel. I thought the A2 was bad. Holy shit. Imagine how long it'll take to refuel a fucking... Get your crotch out of my face, dude. Finally, refueling's done on hydrogen. Should be repairing.
How about I keep posing you instead?
Shit, one of them might be here. That's one respecter.
Wait, I should go get the missile turret back over here.
He's gonna get us.
Oh, he's shooting at us?
Yeah.
Alright. Contract withdrawn. I'd say we could always just jump. Be alright.
Yeah.
Well, Waffles did.
They're probably gonna go, you know, refuel and repair their ships.
here?
Yep. As close as we're gonna get.
Alright.
We're facing right at Ever, so.
I'm in the far one.
Don't forget
Theories
to,
away. Don't forget the what?
transform the shit so it doesn't get your weapons out. There we go.
Chip? Yeah, transfer. Oh, yeah, then you get the up.
I think they went to Grim Hex. Track again. Aww.
There's a sophisticated redneck out here and a retaliator.
Nah, I want the bounties. I want the guys that have been shooting at players. Because it seems like whenever people actually want a fair fight, they don't want to show up. It's like, oh, people actually want to engage in PvP? Let's not be here when they show up.
Of course, it's a lot easier to jump people than it is to stand and fight them. Can't say I'm the best if I, don't sucker punch someone from the back and run.
Right.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
They should have put the guns in the different orientation. Because it kind of blocks your view from the side.
Yeah. Tunnel vision. You have to look forward.
Yeah. Is that you shooting me?
I mean, I shot a shot at you. Did it actually hit you?
Yeah.
Wow, that was like 10 miles ahead of you. Yeah, it was only a quick burst.
Can't believe they don't want to come back to Everest to fight.
They moved to Jump Town.
Gross.
For real. Unless Scully wants to come pick us up in the Quack and take us over to Jumptown real quick. All right.
Ooh, 1080 Ti, yikes. Might as well turn this game off at that point.
Oh god. I couldn't see. Fun. I scraped my gun.
Is it missing?
Yeah, I scraped one of them.
See if you can repair it real quick. If not, I'll just claim you a new one.
Yeah, I'll be able to. Ships here. Shit on all the pads.
Just grab a hanger.
Yeah. That's what I did. I got a hanger because all the pads are fucking full. I feel like the ship should be a lot more maneuverable with its gimbal engines.
Yeah.
Stay jump down.
Yep. Take advantage of the desync the missile spam.
Took you on the ground at now. At least one of them is.
No, that could just be hovering in the air. A bunch of them out there.
Yeah, I mean, if he is, he's really low. He shows his marker right on the surface. Or at least the one I'm watching track or so.
He could be sitting out in a ballista.
Yeah, watch Ansara. He's like right on the floor. Yeah, probably sitting on the floor there with the ballista.
Mm-hmm.
This thing could pull enough G's accelerating a straight line to black you out. Well, city, it's not bad.
Get 21 tricording.
Jeez Louise. It's hard to turn at 1250. Dude, just it starts blacking out. You gotta make a series of small turns. Did it blow by me? You think? Yeah, you did.
I wonder if we had enough fuel to fly over there, but I don't know if it's probably on the other side of the planet.
Couple mode, sure can make it. And I'm like,
Yeah, for science.
it is kind of on the same hemisphere as this. It wouldn't be too bad to fly to.
Slow fly the Fury. Technically, I should be able to turn my engines off and just glide in this direction infinitely.
Yeah.
But you turn your engine off and your ship slows down for some reason.
I mean, really, couldn't be burning any no fuel right now if you're just decoupled and out here with no gravity, and you set your vector and you stop giving it gas, you'll just keep going the same way forever.
But I still think
Well,
it
you
burns
know,
fuel though.
I'm not gonna use any extra flying there. At max speed, I'm just gonna drift. I don't need the contract because I'm tracking him. We kind of got to go around a little bit, but it's not too far off. Just here for direction. Yeah, like.
If the game was real, we should be able to use the planet's orbit, slingshot ourselves around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would just be in orbit right now, just waiting to drift around to the right location.
Yeah.
Or we could use fuel to correct it and drift there faster.
Mm-hmm. Use the planet's gravity.
Yep. Yeah, imagine if they took the system they made for like Kerbal space
program.
What is it called? Program? Yeah.
It's funny. A flight earther was saying like, rocket ships always curve when they go into space, and it's like because they're going into orbit. Like you don't go straight up and go into orbit. You have to curve to get into the planet's.
Well, yeah, if you use the planet's rotation, you know, for you instead of against you, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Go fucking figure, right? You know, if you had to jump up a hill or down a hill, which one would you think be easier? Pretty sure jumping down the hill take a lot less energy.
God, I hate this fucking star map. How far are you behind me?
I'm 80 off of your right.
Okay, I just see you now. Can't even see you in third person.
Yeah, well, we're
too far apart.
Yeah. It's using fuel, it's not using much.
Yeah.
Had to adjust for the curvature of the planet.
Yeah.
He's still below the horizon, though.
Yeah. You know, the concept that we were talking about would be especially good for ships that don't have quantum drives. Being able to use the planet's gravity to kind of move them around without having to burn fuel.
Yeah.
Or if they just, you know, fix zero G, you know, fix the way that ship's flying zero G. If I shut off my engines, I should just keep going in whatever direction I'm going in.
Exactly.
And then I just turn on my engines just to make minor corrections.
Especially when flying like this, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Since I mean, realistically, like you should be able to get into a gravitational orbit and then shut off, and then you wouldn't have to do anything until you're ready to descend.
Yeah.
You'll just constantly be falling around the outside of the planet, around it.
Yep.
So I was like, oh, my target on the other side? Well, I just wait long enough, I'll orbit around to that side in like 3 minutes. Also, too, it shouldn't take this fucking long to get to the fucking target. Like, we should be fucking zooming over this planet right now.
Yeah.
Out in space like this.
Especially in the planet's gravitational pull.
Less than a K out. Nine hundred 65.
I'm still like 990.
One more apart. Now you're 160 apart from me.
I think I'm drifting the other way. Trying to make as minor corrections as possible to conserve fuel.
Yeah. $900 out. Yeah, he's definitely got a group out here.
He's in chat.
Yeah. Should have come to Jump Town. We're friendly. There's gonna be multiple here.
Yeah. They could be flying ghosts too.
Yep.
I'm at 930.
I just hit 790.
Damn, zooming. I'm losing speed.
Damn, how are you listening to me? I feel like I'm lower than you are. I am lower than you.
I think I was making my corrections. I may have slowed down by accident. I'm moving at a good clip now. Almost down to 900.
Yeah, you'll start getting there faster and faster now.
Might as well grab the other guy's bounty too.
Both, right? I think there was only 2.
Yeah, the other one's at
Arco V1.
Yeah. Gotta keep them hype in the atmosphere too, because they could be, you know, they could have railguns on the ground. Railguns are one shot for us.
Yeah. I don't plan on going near the ground until the air is clear for sure. So if he's down there in a ballista waiting on people, he's gonna be waiting.
Right.
He can watch.
I'm at 850.
All right, I'm 627. I wonder what this angle thing at the top's for.
What thing?
If you look up, you have a 30, 40, and 50 degree angler at the top glass.
That's your pitch. Degrees.
Yeah, I don't get the purpose of it.
Could be one of those things where, you know, I can see it being useful like in a cruise ship where you're telling the somebody to pitch at a certain degree. But then again,
It's not like I'm dropping a projectile or anything. Some kind of based weapon I had to aim up from above.
well, I was gonna say it'd be useful for turret gunners, right? Especially like somebody like in the A2, but you know the remote turrets don't have any information in them.
Yeah.
All you get is a target.
Or 97.
Desync is terrible.
That's my new comment for all those people. I'll never understand pirates and the like. Don't cry. It looks bad. At 6:45. $230 out. That's full.
How close are you?
217. So that we catch up. Get close to 200.
All right. Hey, invite Carly to the party.
What's going on?
she's in game chat now. She's gonna join us.
Yep.
All right, Ken up. 275 out. Well, let's slow down and wait for Carly to catch up with us. Are you 220? Okay, I'm 260. I'm 40 out from you, Ken up. 30. Okay, if I'm right next to you, are you still there?
Sorry, had to go water the dogs.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if you heard what I said. I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah, I heard, but I thought you had came back. Carly's 100 out from them. We are
Is he?
155. I'm 155.
I'll be there shortly. Be there last, but not that far last.
I'm 79 and stopped. Good. Kind of
Just
chance to catch
go
up.
in. We're all basically, yeah, just go ahead. I'm right behind y'all.
All right, we can go ahead and go in.
I'm like blacking out all of a sudden. Woman respecters out here with the M2.
That might be in the building.
Yeah. There's an ion Inferno out here.
Yeah. Keep your altitude high.
Flying towards Cat.
All right, Marge on the ion.
I'm already trying to intercept him. I'm gaining on him quick, but he's still a little ways out from me. Missiles the way towards Cat. Engaging with -2 frames. I got someone on my 6. I gotta break off.
What happened?
Someone's on my 6. Board Thor.
Got desync.
Yeah. Break for a second. I'm on board Thor. I think I got someone else on my 6.
You do. Desync is so bad down here. Try to gain altitude.
Alright. Climbing. Sound bug? Do I actually have a missile on me?
I have a sound bug.
I think I have a sound bug too.
The answer crash.
Cat killed him. Yep. It's a good fight. So Cat took him. Oh, we got these other guys busy.
Oh, River Grid's out here now. He's in the Mantis.
Yeah, back strafe also works against you, right, buddy? Because if I just turn around, what are you gonna do?
Right. Dude ran far away from me.
Get it out of me over here.
Dude, I was trying to gang up on you.
Alright, make him chase. Make him work for the chase. These series are quick. Like, oh, 2-on-1 missile spam, and now I'm gone.
Monster's still alive. Isn't that lightning? String him out.
He come back?
I don't think he ever died.
He did, because the contract went away. He even said good fight in chat.
I think he killed her because she crashed the desktop.
That's where the contract disappeared too.
Yeah, I think when you die, the contract goes out.
Missile spam like a motherfucker. Like, why is he capping? I haven't cut the missile yet.
It's been a lot harder for them to missile spam us though.
Yep.
All the fucking missiles got me.
Dang. You dead?
Not yet, but I'm about to be.
There's a bunch of dudes out here. Off towards you.
They got me. Missile spam.
Bitch, both you and your missiles can't hit me.
Hopefully they don't break off. I can come back. Let me stay alive for 5 minutes.
If it's just me and Crooked Will, I will.
No, it's like 4
But
dudes
it's
out
not.
there.
They're all on me now.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fucking hate missile spam, bro.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Blacking out is bad. It's working for me. I shook all but one.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim.
Stay alive for 4 minutes and 45 seconds, scan out. You can do it.
Okay. fighting so many guys right now.
Only shit we really have to worry about to the F8 because it has a higher top speed.
That's what's keeping me alive is my speed.
But you can now accelerate the F8.
F8 wasn't that great of a pilot. I was fucking him up before his teammates came.
Yeah, he wasn't even hitting me when I was out of control. Like, they're just relying on missile spam to win. Notice, like, we didn't shoot one missile.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
They're literally doing the same trick too, where they use the Inferno as the missile boat.
Yeah. Don't worry, when I get back, I'm gonna try to take him out first.
Yeah, they got a couple out here. I'm after one regulator rep.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval
I've been hunting him down for a while now.
I'm gonna go pay off my CS2 real quick. While I'm waiting.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ow, that missile hit.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
$30 seconds.
We have to disengage. Ow.
Try to get like as close to 0 G as you can. The way I can jump in and I won't die going towards the planet.
Yeah, jump around. Make sure, I mean, not jump around, go up higher too. That way when it does the arc, it doesn't go to the planet.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh god. What the hell happened?
What happened?
I don't know. Like, I was out here drifting in space, and some warning came up on the screen, and then the engine exploded.
Oh god, are you down?
No, I'm thankfully still alive, but now major torque imbalance, of course.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I think the missile might have damaged your engines.
Takeoff complete.
Felt like another impact, like something else hit me.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Are they still on you?
No, I lost them. When they hit me with that first missile, I shook them and then went up here into space, drifting around, and then my engine decided to explode.
Can you still fly?
Nah, I'm missing an engine. Hey, look, come here. You ready? I'm gonna fly forward. And I blacked out.
Oh yeah, the one missile hit will do it.
I don't know if it was like delayed or what, but yeah, I was just up here chilling, and then it exploded.
If that missile followed you 100 kilometers, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I would have heard that shit coming. I can do advanced maneuvers. Like if I fly sideways, it's fine, and then if I need to dodge, I'll just forward, and then good luck shooting this. I've never seen Pip wiggle like this. Oh god, it's an uncontrollable barrel spin. Please help. Oh, my brain's yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you can get out. See if you can get into my F8.
Oh god, this isn't 0G. You're going to have to catch me.
Oh god, you're desyncing. Oh, where'd you go? I lost your marker.
Above and below you. Only I could have ragdolled.
Oh god, you disappeared again.
Spot. Here, looking right at me. All your training's prepared you for this. Make the catch.
Every time I get close to you, like, you disappear.
I'm still here. Come closer.
I get close and then, like, you disappear and then you're further away. There you are. Nope, that wasn't you.
No, you were like 200 meters away from me. You have to get close and get a visual on me.
Nope, that's not you either.
I'm below you. Passed. We just passed again.
Oh my god, you keep desyncing.
Take a piece of radiance, hopefully.
Nope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch you, bro. Every time I get close to you, like I get 100 meters away, you disappear, then like you're another 900 meters away.
Yeah. So you'd have to get a visual on me because the marker's desynced.
Yeah. I can't get a visual on you because I
It's
can't
not
get close
me.
enough.
Yeah. Just keep going past the marker because you're like stopping and looking. Like you'll get close and then you like stop and look up. They fly by you. Yeah, above you now. We'll just play somehow land on the ship. I just bypass each other. See me?
Yeah, I have a marker.
Pass. Coming lower.
Almost.
Below you. Yeah, that was close. Lower. You come in.
Did you get in?
No. You were still 2 above me. You got really close, but you were just above me. Keep dropping down like that. Keep going down. Nope. Keep coming down. I wasn't close enough. Now I'm below you. Yeah, hold on. Ah, just barely missed your ass. If you can fall close to my rate and get close, you know, I can take over the rest. Keep coming down. A little more down. Alright, I'm coming towards you. I'm below you.
I see you above me.
Yeah, now I'm above you. Trying to drift to you. I'm below you.
You below me again?
Yeah.
Bro, how? How are you fast? How are you falling faster than a fucking 6-ton aircraft?
Now I'm way above you.
Oh god. Okay.
Two 0.6. 0.5. I'm gonna pass you again. That's not fast. 2.3. We're just apart.
I still see you above me.
7. We're almost parallel. I'm just a little above you. We're just 300 meters apart.
On my thing, we're 3,000 meters apart.
Or 3,000, I mean, yeah. Barely above you.
I'm gonna drop below you.
Alright, below.
I can't see you, so you're gonna have to fall towards me.
I am. I come down some. I'm below you now.
Oh, dang.
We're 200, 300. Alright, I'm well above you. I wish I could tell you what at what rate I was falling.
I know.
$800.
Yeah, you're still 1,200 from me.
600. About to be parallel. Gonna come toward you. 400. About to be below you. That's a good fall rate right there. Maybe a little too fast. Uh, 150, 120. No, just below your ass. Yeah, below you now.
Dang. Alright, mine says I'm 500 below you, 600 below you.
Yep, you are. 700, 770, 800, 9, 1,000, 12, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, you're shooting up fast. 800, 700. I'm below you. Also coming toward you.
You're below me?
Yeah, I'm below you now.
I see you kind of like parallel. I mean, technically you should be dead because the atmosphere should be cooking you right now.
Yeah, I should be, I should be roasted already.
The cook cannot. Yeah, the desync is gonna make this impossible. If I wasn't desyncing, we could have done this like pretty easily, I think.
Yeah, it's just hard to get the ship to fall. The right spot here. I don't even know how much control I really have while falling, you know?
Yeah.
My influence is probably negligible at best.
I think it's gonna be impossible. Might as well just backspace. Where are you gonna end up at?
I don't know. Probably Crusader. I think that's the last place I set mine.
I mean, I'm over my time today anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Not many people watching still anyway. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys